Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday, not Saturday, it's Sunday afternoon. How you doing, guys? Welcome in.
Sierra Foxtrot 86, request IFR clearance.
Shut up. That was timing.
Good evening, Captain.
So, shh, say attentions. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing fine. I was too late downloading the 2 GB file. Okay, no worries. I see your nameplate back there. Hello, hello. Wave from the other one. I can tell you I had to do Meals on Wheels. I made stuffed bell peppers in tomato sauce yesterday and my mom wanted some. So I drove some up to her place. Oh boy. It's nice outside. There's nice weather. And somewhere is a nest of bicycle riders. Kamikaze bicycle riders. It took me 15 minutes each way, longer than, normally. A nest, yes, somewhere. There's a place where they brood and then go and drive. The car drivers nuts. So, yeah, that was my morning. We're here at Kaitak, pretty old one. So, I would say, oh, good morning, sweetheart. It's dark as heck. Where are the knobs? Not the right knob. Ah, night vision, there it is. Ah, that's still from yesterday, buddy. Good morning, Sally Duff. So, where's the knob? Nope, wrong knob. Hello, Catus, Batus.
Niner.
Niner. Oh, eighter. Almost a Twitch baby, Sally Dev. Thanks for the resub. The 8th month. I'm good, Catbat. How you doing, buddy? I'm just... Ah, there was the knob I was looking for. Here we go. So...
That I can fly along on a Sunday.
Ooh, yes, what happened?
I don't know. No,
Did Ibiza burn down?
Yeah, I have off today. I have holidays as well for a week, so yeah.
Ooh.
Quite happy about that.
Yay! A Twitch baby bird, a 7.3. No, not a 7.3. Smaller. A CJ4. Catbird is quiet. Why is the catbird quiet?
Because the microphone keeps, getting
away.
It goes up, it goes away. So you probably hear some stumbling now because I'm trying to fix that. But yeah.
So, I had such a pretty scene. A few moments, about 20 minutes ago, when there was a nice sunset over the buildings. It's so pretty. There's the Mitsuki, also in a 738. Hey Tylers, welcome in. There's Zulu Cardinal.
In the sim, I guess?
Yes, in the sim.
'Cause I was like, what's happening with Austria?
No, we did not fast forward time. It's not possible. At least not yet.
Oh,
Yes. Aww. Buddy, I would
okay.
fast forward about a month till we.
Oh, wow. That's that. I don't know.
That's so true. Yes, that's true. I fast forward time every day. I call it bedtime. So
Yes.
we are going from Victor Hotel X-ray to Chiang Kai-shek.
Bless you.
Yeah, Gesundheit.
I guess I'll take an All Nippon Airways because we end up in Japan anyways, don't we?
Yes, and actually, we are for a moment in Japan. Is Izumo, Japan? Romeo Juliet, Oscar Charlie. Romeo
Yes.
Juliet is Japan, yes. And Jeongseok is Korea. Yeah. There we go.
Yes, because that doesn't sound Japanese at
Nope.
all. It's funny how.
Eok is very Korean.
Yeah.
So that would be Zulu Sierra November Juliet. Zulu November Sierra Juliet.
There's a new Finanza in the marketplace.
Okay.
But it's Caranado. Yeah.
Oh boy, my brain wired it to a different company. Zulu Sierra November Juliet. Sierra November Juliet. Are you stopping complaining? Good.
Anyways, let's VHHH because I don't have that other airport that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's so nice.
It would have been nice.
The landing last Sunday in here. This typical where you fly from the back of the city into the airport was amazing. Do I have the right say intentions code in?
Infamous checkerboard approach. Where shall we park? Because this thing is huge.
Somewhere. Yeah. Where you find space.
I mean, there's so much space.
So, Bravo Echo Kilo 2 Charlie. Okay.
Guess if it's runway 07 right, I'll park somewhere near. And are we on North Europe, I'm assuming?
Yes, as ever.
Into our jet.
We have 8 knots from 33.
New flight.
On my sim, that means I have a crossway either. But I want to fly straight out. I take runway 13. Yes, that's nice.
It's been ages I haven't been in the sim.
Oh boy. I was flying an Airbus yesterday. How
Oh my
and
God.
why, Saulidev? How can it be that the only one who flies a 7-4 all the time chooses an Airbus over a 7-4? What a catastrophe.
So VH. Oh, sorry.
Ah, okay, you're excused. You flew a helicopter. So I need the commands, please.
Arrive at. Oh, where are we flying to first?
Zulu, Sierra, November, Juliet.
Oh, thanks. Zulu, Sierra, November, Juliet.
I hope this works for you, Solidav.
B738.
Oh, also in a 738.
Yes. I want some Boris noises now.
What do we want? Airplane noises. When do we want an meow? To borrow this from Allison. So, okay.
Generate flight. So we're going to Shanghai, if I'm not mistaken, or what is that? It's near Shanghai. Maybe it's not Shanghai.
It's Cat Pack 585.
It's Nanjing. Okay. So, it's VR time. Yay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, update required. No shit. No, 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 no. You're gonna skip that update. Come on. Don't want that. No, no way.
China Airlines Cargo 74. Yay! Whoop whoop.
Oh, nice. Let's get an APU running.
Well, I saw you, Mitsuki. I saw you prior. So you were there. You're there. Here you go.
I see some nameplates in the distance, so I'm at least
And
one
since
line.
this airport is not existing in real life anymore, it will think you are at Victor Hotel Sierra Kilo.
Request data from SimBrief.
So we have the route. Nice. Are we on live? Are we on lifetime live weather? Oops.
Oh god. Why am I fogging up? Fogging up. No.
So we on live. Good. Center. What did we get for flight level? 37. Yeah, that works. bless you.
Thank you. Mhm.
Works.
My God. Select route. Yes, yes, yes. Request flight plan. Yes, yes. Let's get that on plan mode.
Okay, we are 1363 heavy.
Oh, that's so annoying, that fogging up stuff.
Ooh. What's ooh?
Load.
Oopsie. If you can climb to that, you have my respect.
What else? Oh, the flight plan. Let's check that again. Dispatcher's called Jamie Wolf.
What?
The dispatcher shows on the flight plan.
Okay. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in. What do you mean? Is this in kilometer something? What do you mean?
Oh, shit. Routing, there it is. The Lecken 1 Alpha. Let's get the APU here on bus. The ground services can F off now.
Gotta talk to ATC. Good evening, Center 55585 at Old Kai Tak Airport is requesting IFR clearance to Chiang Shek, Lukou, Zulu Sierra November Juliet 55585.
Bless you.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Firefly 5885. Information is current. Cleared to Taoyuan International Airport via the BK-1A departure. Then as filed, departure runway 11. Initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on 135.8 squawk 5255.
Cleared to Taiwan International Airport via the Baker 1 Alpha departure, then as filed, departure runway 11, initial climb 7,000, departure on 135.8, Squawk 5255 for Firefly 5, edit 5. APU spooling up. Make some more lights here.
So what was it again? The Lukou 1 Alpha departure. That's nice because the aircraft doesn't give me that option. This is the 1 Echo.
Huh?
Or the 1 Zulu.
What are we
So
talking
something
about?
all the departure here. Lukou 1 Alpha, and it says no, I cannot take that. I have to choose the 1 Echo or the 1 Zulu. So let's see what works. This seems to work. Yeah. Was it? Well, let's try it. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Famous last words. So, what does little navmap say about the wind in the sim? 30 degrees, 9 knots.
Center Firefly 1414 at Jeongseok Airport requesting IFR clearance to Zulu Sierra, November Juliet.
Left, right, left, right, left.
That
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
was Mitsuki. Yay!
Firefly 1414, information is current. Cleared to Nanjing via the Beck 1 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 11. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 135.8. Squawk 5611.
Okay, I think we're ready to push.
So zeros.
Requesting push and start.
Nanjing via Beck 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 11. Initial climb 5,000. Departure 135.8. Squawk 5611. Firefly 1414.
The fireflies are everywhere.
An L, we want the nose to the right, okay, and
A good thing on my spot I can drive right out. Taxi right out of here.
yeah, that's good for you. Beacons on, yes, good idea. Max are released. The system page, nope, the engine page, yes.
Center Firefly 1414 at Jeongseok Airport requesting IFR clearance to Zulu Sierra, November Juliet.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Yes?
Fuel on.
So. Good evening, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble? Birgit, do you copy? Why is that intercom button not working?
Oh, that's a slow pushback. Oh my god. Are you gonna turn or not? Engine 1 start. Fuel on.
That's the right one.
Oh my god, what a ridiculous thing. Okay. The pushback is turned, but the aircraft is not turning, so we'll stop the pushback. Stop it. Horrible sim.
It seems so. It seems so. Birgit is still sleeping between the rows of seats. Birgit, are you ready to rumble? Do you copy?
Oh, Captain, I copy you loud and clear. Ready to rumble and serve up some smiles.
There you
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are preparing for an exciting journey from Hong Kong to Nanjing. Buckle up and let's get this show on the road.
Push. The tug is still there, of course, even though I told them to stop.
Yay! Stop it! So, this is okie dokie. So, we need the system.
Man, that was a
Yes,
pushback.
yes, yes, yeah.
Did you remove the pin?
Nobody sees and nobody cares. Mitsuki. Just call for taxi.
APU off.
Did I have the feeling I forgot something, but I can't remember what. You know that feeling?
Yes.
Good.
Tara, flaps, generators on bus, the, I don't know, air conditioning.
Mitsuki says all too well. So we have a what runway heading at Kaitak 137. 137, that's nice. That's okay, that's armed. So shag off everybody. Shoo shoo.
Let's ramble.
Center 55585 at Olkatak Airport is ready and requesting startup and taxi to runway 13.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
The heck? We do not need clearance. We have clearance. We got some clearance.
I was just gonna say that.
Firefly 5885, runway 13 is not available. Available runways are 11 and 29 are contact ground for startup and taxi clearance.
We do not have a ground over here. Okay. So we ramble out. Oh,
Okay.
Saudi Dev has CDD.
Oh no.
No.
Landing lights.
Okay.
The runway turn-off lights can come off. Dot switches. Strobe.
This is such a nice noise.
Me too, but it's a little bit soft.
Yeah.
A little bit far away. Will be better in the 700 or in the 600.
The baby bird.
Tara. And now we're ready for takeoff.
Mara's on.
Runway
Just had a look.
Tara is on. Oh. 07
Yeah.
left lining up. Oh, she does sound very good though. That is 07 right. So we're on the wrong runway. Let's taxi to 07 left.
Helps when you want to go somewhere.
Or let's just do a new... Oh, that's why my departure wasn't to be found anywhere. I'll change the page here.
What?
I'll change departure on 07 right. We are now. And yeah, there is like A1 alpha. Bingo. It's all repaired. Now we do the takeoff speeds again and we're done.
Okie dokie. So, just in case, let's open that. That's open, that's open. Okay.
Have a quick look at the departure here. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight from Hong Kong to Nanjing. On behalf of our virtual airline, we're thrilled to have you with us today. Our captain, Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo, are at the helm, ready to take us on this journey. Joining me in the cabin are my fantastic crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We expect a flight time of
My
approximately
flight
2
attendant
hours.
is again
Now,
thrilled.
let's get serious for a moment and talk about safety, shall we?
how nice of her.
First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle.
Give me 1 second
Easy
for that
peasy,
clearance.
eh? In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the
Firefly
flow of
1414,
oxygen.
information is
Place it
current.
over your
Clear
nose
to
and
Nanjing
mouth,
via the Bank 1
securing
at
it with the
departure, then
elastic
as filed.
band.
Departure
Don't
runway
worry
11,
about looking
initial
silly.
climb to
We all
5,000,
do in
departure
these
on 135.8,
situations. Remember to
squawk
secure your own
5611.
mask before assisting others. Now, if we happen to find ourselves in a water landing, don't worry, it's just a little swim. You'll find your life vest under your seat. To use
It's
it,
just a
pull
little
it out,
swim.
slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. If you need to deflate it, just pull down on the tube. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the back. In the event of an emergency, please follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. Remember, the
Firefly
closest exit
1414,
may be behind you,
request
so
taxi.
sit back, relax, and enjoy
Give me
the
1
flight.
second for that clearance.
We'll be coming around with
Mitsuki,
snacks and drinks shortly. And
just
don't forget to
taxi.
check out the airline shop after our meal service.
Just
All right,
taxi.
Captain
Center
Faria,
will
the
not
cabin is ready for departure.
give you taxi clearance or stuff. Just taxi out. Thank you, Birgit. Hong Kong radar Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 11. Request takeoff clearance.
Some fun and safety up here.
Clearance on request.
You
Stand
have to
by.
say ready for departure. You cannot use the word takeoff before a takeoff.
Ah,
That's
okay.
only for tower.
Okay.
That's so there can be no mistakes.
Firefly
about using
5885,
that.
runway 11 is correct. Contact tower for takeoff clearance.
You can say takeoff once you've been cleared for takeoff, though.
Contact tower for takeoff clearance. I don't have a tower, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's funny, though. You have to admit.
Yes, but no.
Please let me take off.
So, I got a new score code. So, 27221. Okie dokie. Here we go. 7221. I don't care, guys. I'll line up and take off.
Let's rumble. Let's go kamikaze.
Kamikaze! Yes, kinda. So, Conti, landing lights. Here we go. Strobies are strobing. Tara is on. Flight
And
director's on. Auto throttle armed. RTO on and button. Here we go.
Toga. Nice. And we're off.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
80
I said
knots.
It's too late. 80 knots. We're going at the same time.
Rotate.
Firefly 1414, holding short, runway 11, ready for departure until essence leave.
We got a positive rate.
Firefly 1414, contact tower for departure clearance.
Gear up. That's one.
Firefly 5885.
Rate of
contact
contact.
13 southeast of Shek Air Base at 1,000 feet. Island QNH 1014. Climb via the SID.
Roger, radio contact 13 southeast of Shek Air Base at 1,000 feet. Islands QNH 1014. Climbing via the set for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Contact Hong Kong departure on 123.8.
123.8 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Hong Kong departure 55585 is on 4,000 feet outbound Old Kai Tak Airport.
Firefly Air 5885, Hong Kong departure identified. Good evening, Islands, QNH 1014.
It's cool.
Delta feet, RMP Yankee 07 right, being near 212. Send 8 Delta feet cleared for the RMP Yankee, runway 07 right, being near 212.
Bow India 212, climb flight level 240.
Being near 212, negative descending on the RMP Yankee, runway 07 right. You've just cleared it for the approach.
Let's kick off. That's a very cool departure.
All those guys! Whoop whoop! So with us there is a Zulu Cardinal, there's a Catbat, Englewood, there's Mitsuki and Tyler. Nice guys! It's awesome.
Standard. Speed up now. Go to 280.
Firefly Air 5885, Hong Kong departure. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 118?
Climb to flight level 118 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 1414, Hong Kong departure identified. Hello, Pilot Islands, QNH 1014. Firefly 1414, climb flight level 220.
Firefly 1414.
Welcome in! Thank you for that follow, Morris. Is this Morris Nautical Miles or can I just call you Morris? Hello, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yay! Mama Bird is on the road. I'm sure you'll catch up.
Dear
777 and the 74 should not have any problem to catch up.
So go ahead, scroll through your social media, or maybe even send a message to your ex. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Oh, and for those of you who are interested, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now
downside
available.
of the 737.
Enjoy your browsing and let
Firefly
us know if you
1414,
need
climb flight level
anything.
250.
Make the flight as enjoyable as
Compared to
possible.
those.
Past the bird.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290 for Firefly 5885.
Left side level 250, Firefly 141.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude.
No,
and it
we
is time to
don't.
get this party started with our snack and drink service. We have some delightful options for you today, including our famous cheese rolls that are almost as good as a hug from your grandma. And let me tell you, the tulip water is just the cherry on top, eh? After we serve you, do not forget to check out the fabulous articles from our virtual airline shop that will be coming around. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. Cheers!
You're mean, Englewood. You're mean. You're a mean guy. Mitsuki, if you have less than 500 kilograms in your center tank, then you turn the fuel pumps on when you're in cruise. The center fuel tank pumps do not like to run dry.
Continue climb via VTO 2B.
You could just forget about them and turn them off, I guess.
Firefly 1414, climb flight level 270.
Those charts.
You turn the fuel pumps on cruise if they have just around 500 kilograms in them.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 1414, descend altitude 27,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Yes. Maybe because we're so many. You can decline that. You can say negative. Mitsuki. Doesn't make sense. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at those clouds. Oh, okay. Yes, I just heard descent. No enchiladas for you anymore then. Or how the specialty of
Firefly 5885, contact Hong Kong radar on 125.325.
your wife's ooh.
Just making sure we're on the right frequency.
Apollo is chicken. contact Hong Kong radar 125.325 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Ooh, that's nice. Good evening, Hong Kong radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. We're climbing to 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Hong Kong radar identified. Good evening.
Which runway will you be using for landing? 25 or 24?
Let me have a look what I filed. So, and Englewood, you didn't come over and say hello. I'm disappointed. 25.
25, okay.
The CAC 52 Foxtrot.
Wow. What an arrival. What a star.
Yes. We had not all too long ago with the Spitty around the world, the airport Foxtrot uniform Charlie Kilo. Foxtrot uniform.
Charlie Kilo. Interesting airport.
Yes.
What city was that?
Somewhere in South Africa.
I think I will take 2-4 then, so that I stay out of the way.
Can also stay in the way too.
Yeah, sure. But your air traffic control has a way of throwing you in my approach path, so... Or actually to slow you down so that I throw myself in your approach path.
Yeah, from Munich to Vienna, it's about 3 hours.
5 Hong Kong radar. Contact Guangzhou control on 132.4.
Contact Guangzhou Control on 132.4 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Chiang Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 250. We're climbing to flight level 370. So I wanted to have a look.
Firefly Air 5885, Guangzhou control identified. Good evening.
That's a nice map. So we have the runway directions of 244 and 064. Not
See what arrival I've been given. Kosovo, is that an option? No Kosovo to be found. Just the CAC arrivals.
such a cuck.
contact landing control on 119.325.
119.325 for Thai 663.
What's your speed, Mitsuki? Mama bird is on the move. Whoop whoop.
FedEx 0848, climb flight level 330.
Oh, there's a nice picture in our general chat. In allgemein. Of Ian Fisher's pulled from work on the football field. There are many buttons to push and many buttons to break and press. Aye. That's cool. Allgemein. No. General. The general chat. Not the mean chat. What? Those are many buttons to break. Many buttons to break. Zulu Cardinal is in front. He's in the lead, which is easy with the 777.
Still looking like a mess. Okay.
You're probably too fast, Mitsuki. Also possibility. The flaps.
That looks a lot better.
Another possibility.
Fantastic.
What's your cost index? Yes, she's flying a 738.
244. ZSNJ.
Put her into flight level change. What I found out with the 73 280 knots are a nice climb speed. And in flight level change, she will do the rest.
Or just go to the climb page and put in 280 for the speed and go with VNAV.
For me, you're not climbing at all.
Just maybe if you're going too fast, you cannot climb.
Yeah. In theory, it should be possible if you have it set in the setup. I saw that somewhere.
What exactly?
The options to set the aircraft into meters on the FMC.
Flight management computer, you want to set it in meters?
Yes.
That's great. Nobody flies it in meters. Unless you want to be in Russia.
I saw that somewhere, but would you believe I could remember? No, it's not here. What? The Stella flying an A320neo? Oh, I need to service something. Oopsie. Nope. 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 No, it's still on the other. I know you can put that somewhere in here, but I don't know where to.
Firefly 5885, contact Guangzhou control on 133.475.
Contact Guangzhou Control on 133.475 for 5 Live 585. Bye bye. Guangzhou Control 5 Live 585 is on flight level 370. So, what speed are we flying?
Firefly Air 5885, Guangzhou Control identified. Good evening.
I am flying on 0.80. Or in knots 261.
The same speed. I think all the nameplates have disappeared except the old ones.
What's your cost index is 8 and my cost index is 85.
But you can still change your cruise speed. Just go to your cruise page and where it says your speed in purple, you just set point. I don't think you need to type the point, just 81. Click on the line select key and there you go.
1907, China Eastern 5319.
China Eastern 5319er, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
Let's descend now.
You have to put the point.
FedEx 1380, descend your requested altitude.
Yeah, you do have to put the point and then you execute. There you go. Connection failed. Issue streaming data. Successfully connected. Oh,
Yay!
we're starting that stuff again. And the connection lost again.
Woohoo!
Not really.
Woohoo!
Are you looking for trouble?
Every time. You should know me.
Yes.
Guangzhou Control, fire 1414 at flight level 275.
I see Castella. Are you staying at flight level 280, Mitsuki?
Firefly 1414 Guangzhou Control, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 270?
I don't know why it wants you at 270. Then let me have a look. Ooh, fancy. That is Castella's bird. Fancy black bird. You got that from Flight Sim too? Nice. I still like my idea of sticking these thin LCD foils onto planes so we can have animated liveries. Yes and no, Mitsuki, yes and no. Fancy idea, maybe for flight simming, but I don't think that's a thing for real life flying. It's because of the drag and downweight and complexity. Something has to control that controller for those displays. Yes, it's a foil, but it's also another friction rate. Some of the airliners fly with synthetic shark skin to minimize drag. Also Dendarian. Yeah, good point. thought that would be an additional layer. And at the size of the airplane, that could quite weight something. And also LCD is liquid crystal display. Liquid crystals outside at 50 minus 56 something degrees. Don't know if they like that. Oh yes, and the cables are heavy. $349 nauticals to top of descent.
China Eastern 6144, Guangzhou Control, contact Nanchang Control on 124.15.
Contact Nanchang Control 123.15, China Eastern 6144.
Guangzhou Control, Firefly 1414 at flight level 275.
Firefly 1414, Guangzhou Control identified. Good evening.
At the progress page, yes, I have my top of descent. At the progress, at the prog button.
You can also see it on the descent page.
Okay. Yes, you know why, Mitsuki? I'm a bit higher than you. That's why our numbers not match. I'm on 370, so I need to get my plane into the descent earlier than you on 280. Make sense? Ooh, this sounds nice. Nice choice, Castella. Some drama music.
Firefly Air 5885, Guangzhou Control, contact Shanghai Control on 133.325.
Contact Shanghai Control on 133.325 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Shanghai Control Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Shanghai Control identified. Good evening.
Rattle! Good afternoon. How you doing? Going good. We departed out of Old Kaitak and now we are on our way. We fly lifetime life weather. people flying with us. There is a Zulu Cardinal. There is a Catbat. Englewood. Mitsuki should be somewhere down there. There's Mitsuki. Tyler Gaming, Solidav, and Castella. So we're quite a group today. If you want to jump in, join in. At the next airport we are going to be is Zulu, Sierra, November, Juliet. Catbat?
Yes.
Where are you hiding?
My room.
I don't see you.
Well, I do see Englewood, so I'm still there.
Okay.
That's the only thing I see now. See no longer any of the ones that I think it got disconnected at some point and decided
No.
after connecting that nobody would be shown except one.
But the funny thing is, I don't see Englewood either.
So we're hanging out in a parallel universe. It's okay. We're flying to the same airport.
Ah. Englewood cut some miles. Tut.
I'm also over southwest England apparently. Something to do with it.
Yeah. The tower at Kaitak. Okay. Weirdness happening.
At least we're in 2020.
Yeah, you wrote that last time. But why say intentions? Ah. Possible not cheap, that one. The parking space. center fuel tank. Let's empty the last bit. Okay. NRW would be cool. Nordrhein-Westfalen.
Elevation or airport elevation.
49 feet airport elevation.
So I put it in the air conditioning thingy.
Yeah, that's true. Minimums, that's what I had forgotten.
300 above terrain. The ILS for 2.4. I'm guessing 2.5 is the same.
Yes, it is. 200 on the radio altimeter. First hour of flight.
Yep. 2 minutes here.
Firefly 1414 Shanghai Control. Contact Nanchang Control on 125.375.
Okay, Zulu Cardinal, thank you for flying.
Firefighter 141.
Safe journey.
Firefly F5885 Shanghai Control. Contact Nanchang Control on 125.375.
125.375 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Nanchang Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Nanchang Control, identified. Good evening.
Nanchang Control, Firefly 1414, flight level 270.
Firefly 1414, Nanchang Control, identified. Good evening. Firefly Air 5885, Nanchang Control, expect the KAK 52 Foxtrot arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Roger, expecting the KK 52 Foxtrot arrival. We call for descent when we're ready. Thank you.
Roger, expecting it to be a CAC arrival.
Oh, that one had to be, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Everything is in.
Firefly 1414, Nanchang Control, contact Shanghai Control on 119.3.
Shanghai Control,
Close are we to the
119.
top of descent? What's your top of descent distance?
173.
Firefly 5885, contact Shanghai Control on
119.3 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Shanghai Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Shanghai Control, identified one Shanghai.
Wang Shanghao.
Shanghai Control, Firefly 1414, flight level 270.
Oh, there is the Kaharia. She's back.
Firefly 1414, Shanghai Control, identified. Good evening.
There's the cactus and the Englewood. Here are the guys. Whee! The pack is complete again.
Firefly 1414, Shanghai Control, expect the KAK-52 Foxtrot arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Expect KAK 52 Foxtrot arrival, Firefly 141.
Also possible, Englewood. That you guys were out of visibility range because of a detour.
Clearance to destination Frankfurt.
Departure from me after the east.
Shanghai Control, Firefly 1414, flight level 270.
Firefly 1414, Shanghai Control, identified. Good evening.
Yes, Sally Dev is in Mama Bird. That is possible. not many people fly here.
I guess if we would switch to the Southeast Asia server, that would be different.
We're talking about same tensions.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Eagle, he's also here now. I think we might be complete.
Englewood, I think you will be there forever with your discussions. Costella is asking you, Cat, but how are you doing?
How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm good. Starting vacation, so really nice.
The cat is on vacation.
Where's you? Stella. Oh, it's been way too long. How long have I been working that I couldn't fly on these days that you guys were flying?
Costella wrote, awesome cat bat. No cat, Mitsuki. Yes, Mrs. Kitty is chilling probably on the sofa with my husband. She's with the other human. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Timal.
Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
Happy Sunday. We're doing well. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Costella wrote, I'm great, thanks, still working on the Grive installing water pipes. Connections were almost finished.
Oh, nice.
You're working on the Grove, okay? So we have Tyler flying with us. We have Grovosaurus, aka Solidef. We have a Costella, and if I look over there, there's an Englewood and a Catbat. And there's Mitsuki. Then we have to install bamboo fencing on 2 terraces of the Grove. Ooh. Maybe you want to show a picture when you're finished of the Grove. Yeah, hammocks are nice.
So let's try if I can get
There it is. Cheers, guys. Yeah, that's nice. Yes. I don't know, Solidev, why I'm still ahead of you. Okay, I think I know why. I got a wind that's pushing me. I'm doing a ground speed from 546.
You are cheating.
No, I'm lifetime. Lifetime, live weather.
Lifetime, so you're
High five! Mitsuki, high five! I have a 90 knot wind from 265. Yes. You put that one in. Englewood. Sometimes stuff wanders into the community playlist and stays there forever. 75 nauticals to top of descent for me. A cuck approach. Cuck 52 Foxtrot. Shit approach, yeah.
We will never get over that approach.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Careful to step in that approach.
Nope. Would be experience. Sauli Dev. ILS Yankee 25. And the CAC 52 Foxtrot. You have ILS Yankee 7. Oops. I don't know anymore. That one was from Englewood, so maybe he knows? Bigot, please prepare the cabin for descent.
Okay, Captain, preparing the cabin for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are about to begin our descent into Nanjing. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We will be coming around shortly to collect any remaining service items. Thank you for flying with us today.
Firefly 5885, descend via KK52 Foxtrot into Nanjing.
Roger, starting descent via the KK52 Foxtrot into Nanjing for 55585. Is it normal, Cat, but that they don't tell you flight level to descend to?
No, I don't think that's. Well, maybe there's like no traffic, but
Firefly 5885.
Ah, now I get it.
219er at altitude 5000.
Press NJ 219er at 5000 for Firefly 585.
okay, and she should give you a Q&H with that as soon as she clears you down to an altitude. Because 5000 is no longer a flight level.
Yes. So, slow down. Slow down, sweetheart.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Nanjing. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
What did you say, Catbot?
No, you said that you needed to slow down, or?
Yes, I need to slow down if I want to stuck my nose downwards. And I do not want to redline her, so I'm a good pilot.
Red line all the way, babe.
No. Well, they can clear you via the star. Yes. I guess so.
I guess so too, but yet still, I mean, yeah, it does not make any sense that they don't give you an altitude if they clear you to descend.
Firefly 1414, descend via KAK52 Foxtrot into Nanjing.
Descend via KAK 5 to Foxtrot into Nanjing, Firefly 141.
Firefly 1414, cross NJ210 at 5000.
Cross NJ210 at 5000, Firefly 141.
3, I'm gonna descend as well.
Works for me.
Say 11 for now.
I could put it in. You need the speed, slash, and the feet. And then on the soft key, where it should go, execute.
Do you guys use the descend now button on the descent page?
No, I did it old school with vertical speed nose down. Whee!
So everybody got to feel a moment of 0G. as the
Yay!
airplane pushed them out down. Boop. 22 miles to TFD. I'll descend now. Execute. There you are. Speed 0.81. That's so nice to hear the engines pulling back.
That's the conversion thing between meters and feet. Yes, up there the dial is just with thousands and hundreds. Didn't you tell the... Didn't the control tell you to go to 5,000? So you go to 5,000. Is that a problem?
Tubeliner.
Mitsuki, there is no explanation for that. For me, I'm not a real pilot. It is the CAC, Kilo Alpha Kilo, 52 Foxtrot Star into Zulu Sierra November Juliet. Ready.
It's a big lake.
I just see black and some light dots.
So funny when the engines pull back. My body has a tendency to
Firefly
feel that
1414,
zero
contact
G.
landing approach on 119.25.
Yeah, they have a level conversion to feet meter on the star chart, so okay.
Firefly 5885, contact landing approach on 119.25.
119.25 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Nanjing approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 150. We're descending to 5,000. So,
Ching approach, Firefly 1414, it's flight level 147, descending 5,000
yes,
Firefly F5885.
I saw that. I have it.
Expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 approach into Nanjing.
China is working in meters, and the Jefferson charts are in feet. That's why the weird numbers.
Expect ILS Yankee 25 approach into Nanjing, Firefly 141.
because of that.
Oh, nice. Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 25 approach into Nanjing for Firefly 585.
Not FedEx. I don't know, a cargo jet. Maybe Korean or something. I think it was a Korean cargo.
Okay.
Because they managed to start a steep descent after takeoff because they thought they had gone too high.
Ooh.
And then he couldn't recover from that steep descent on time. Slammed it into the ground.
No!
And the worst part was they were correct at first, I think, in the altitude numbers.
Nanjing approach. Do you have a QNH for Firefly 585?
Firefly 5885, negative, no QNH 5885. Current QNH is 1016.
1016 for Firefly 585. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Nanjing. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our lovely airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we're on the ground.
Lovely.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's wrong with you?
Please check that everyone is seated and has their seat belts fastened. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
Many things.
Now she says the lovely flight crew. Who's lovely? So we're right on the numbers. Right on the numbers. Now we just need to slow down, and I'm on 5,000 at NJ219er and 240 knots.
Gonna speed up to 340 for now. Although maybe I shouldn't because I have Inglewood in front of me.
Auto brake, act is in, init ref in, speed brakes armed. What the heck did you request there?
Firefly 1414, descend altitude 2900, turn right heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Oh boy. Good thing is I can turn the music down on my own stream.
Descend altitude 2900, right 350, vector for ILS 25 approach, Firefly 141.
So slow down. I slow down to give you a bit more space, Mitsuki.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2900, turn right heading 345 vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Roger, descend to 9000 and turn heading 345 for ILS 25 approach.
Firefly 1414, descend altitude 2500, turn left heading 325.
This is 2500 left 325 Firefly 141.
You should go in this other direction, my friend. There you go.
Right behind Inglewood. Gonna have to change direction here.
Firefly 1414, 11 miles from FI25. Turn left heading 285, descend altitude 1900 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Blinkies below me. Don't want to descend into him.
Left 285. 100 until established. Cleared ILS runway 25 approach. Firefly 1414.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2500, turn left heading 315.
Descend to 2500, left heading 315 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, 10 miles from FI25. Turn left heading 285, descend altitude 1900 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Turn left heading 285, descend 19,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 25 approach. Firefly 5885.
There's Inglewood again. Oh my god. So what do we do next?
2500.
Firefly 5885, contact Nanjing Tower on 118.475.
118.475 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Nanjing Tower. Firefly 5885 is on approach for runway ILS 25.
Firefly Air 5885, Nanjing Tower, roger, continue approach.
Magic Tower Firefly 1414 on 25.
Firefly 14, Nanjing Tower. Say again, your transmission was unclear. Firefly 1414, Nanjing Tower, winds 185 at 4. Runway 25, cleared to land.
Nanjing Tower, Firefly 1414, clear to land, runway 25.
Firefly Air 5885, Nanjing Tower, winds 185 at 4. Runway 25, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 1414, welcome to Nanjing. Contact ground on 121.6.
Firefly 141.
500. 400.
That is a high-speed approach.
300. Approaching minimum. Minimum. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, manual flight.
Stingray, Niner Alpha Zulu, welcome to Nanjing. Contact ground on 121.975.
Within control Cessna 3 Lukou at 70,000 climbing 19,000.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Nanjing. Contact ground on 121.6.
Ground on 121.6 for Firefly 5885. It seems just one half of the airport is in the sim. Careful, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Nanjing Lukou International Airport. What an excellent landing, if I do say so myself. I'd rate it an 8 out of 10, and that's just because I'm feeling generous today. Now, as we taxi to our gate, I'd like to share a fun fact about Nanjing. Did you know that it was once the capital of China? Pretty cool, eh? And speaking of cool, the current temperature here is a lovely 21 degrees Celsius, with no clouds in sight.
Yes, this half of the airport is missing. Well, really missing.
Until we reach our final parking position, and thank you for flying with us today. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we wish you a wonderful stay in Nanjing. Oh, and the local time here is 10:32 p.m. Enjoy your evening.
I don't.
Nanjing Tower, Korean Air 101, established for runway 6.
Nanjing ground 55585 requesting taxi to parking.
Taxi to 902 via Delta, Papa, Bravo, Tango 7, Tango 12, Tango 13. Good day.
Taxi to 902 via Delta Papa Bravo Tango 7 Tango 1 2 Tango 1 3. Thank you. 55585. There's the catbat coming in. Yay!
Where are you parked at?
I park somewhere. Preferably where I can drive out, taxi out. There is an Austrian Airlines. Whoop whoop! There's an Austrian.
Really no good since it's the only guy I see in this flight. Okay.
Hello, Homebird.
Who's the home bird?
There's an Austrian Airlines. 767, I think. Homie. I have to replace stuff too. That looks drivable. From there I can drive out. Yes, looks good. Yeah, but I just meant the first one. Wouldn't it think about the others?
Inglewood's in an Iraqi 787 for me.
Why 787? Englewood is in the 777.
I know. That's how the SIG decided to, I think, FSTL models, probably.
Maybe. We saw that. Now we know why all the packages were broken. Because of the cargo landing. Cargo landing.
Oh, yes.
So I'd like to have some chocks, please. Get the esters out.
There's somebody landing. Eagle.
Where?
On the runway 07 left, I think. 06.
Ah.
0, sorry. Runway 06.
Ah, there he was. I hope it was butter, Costella. We need some greased runway here. It was absolutely fantastic. So, get off my plane, thank you. So, let's punch in the next route. Well, I clipped something. What? So, let's go on live again.
Oh, we got there in the end.
Yay!
I didn't step in anything. So
That's good. So your tires are clean?
exactly.
Oh, speaking of tires, maintenance.
Maintenance. Yeah. One small detail. There was something.
So we are going from?
Flight is always a good idea. Offload some stuff.
Romeo Kilo Papa Delta. Romeo Kilo Papa Delta. Romeo Kilo Papa Delta.
Yeah, well.
So we still need a star. Nice. So do we have information? What does the weather say? What does the weather say here? meetataf.com. Romeo Kilo Papa Delta. Romeo Kilo Papa Delta. What's the psi for? So runway 19er for our destination airport. It's the favorite one for the wind. That's mean. The wind says 19er. The ILS is a 01, so we take 01. I don't want to fly in there blind. Yes, 01 it is. Okay. 2 knots. We don't care about them. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
So now that I spawned in, you're all there again, except Inglewood, funnily enough.
Englewood is out with the doggy.
Oh, okay.
Are you right aside of me?
Yes.
Ah. That's why I see an eye now. I see I still have my strobes on.
That is correct. I should be in ANA.
No. have a nice star for that.
Well, no CAC star over there, is there?
No, there's no CAC star. So I... Romeo Kilo Papa Delta.
Are we going to Romeo Kilo Papa Delta?
Yes.
I need to do a sim brief. Bloody hell. So, brief plan. New flight. ZS.
Zulu Sierra November Juliet to Romeo Kilo Papa Delta.
Zulu Sierra November Juliet. Romeo Kilo Papa Delta. Fucking. Oh my god. It gave me a beach 1900D. That's not what we're flying.
Nope. Not at all.
That would take until tomorrow to fly in that.
Yeah, kinda. We come from down here.
Jeju Island?
Positive, affirmative. Channel.
Careful there. Your 737's in Korea.
Why?
Well, you know what they build at the end of the runway there?
No?
A wall with an ILS on it,
Oh!
made from concrete.
Whoopsie! So this will be interesting.
I have one in Jeju.
We're not going to Jeju International. We're going to the Jeongseok.
Okay, what is that? I don't even know what that is.
That's a lit.
That's the military airport, I'm guessing.
It's the other airport on Jeju Island with an ILS nestled into some hills.
Very scary. You're leading us into trouble again, aren't you?
Did you expect anything less?
Anything else? No.
Omkim. So, not Timol Omkin. I won't have Omkin.
So let's close the doors here. Let's
And I want Mupas. Kim.
Let's get the ground services turned off. Thank you very much indeed.
So, is this a valid? Analyze route, please. Yes, this is valid. So we take that. Generate flight.
No.
Are you sure? So I need to put that in for Solidef for the mama bird. Over here, over there.
S-back departure. Really, this is really fun, these airports. So the S-back departure it is on runway.
S-bag. We talked about CAC, the CAC star, and now we have a S-bag departure. Castella knows it too. Hilarious. But, just like that. So, we have an ATIS.
ITY altitude 600 feet. Transition level 105. Arriving and departing runways 25, 24.
November, Juliet.
Advise on initial contact.
Yes.
You have information India.
I took Juliet.
Nanjing Lukou International Airport. Information India.
Information India. I write it down. My brain is not good today.
Have okay. Temperature 21.
In
2.12.
India.
1017.
185 at 3.
Transition level 105. Arriving and departing runway.
QNH 1017.
Advise on initial contact. You have information India. Nanjing Lukou International Airport. Information India. 1400.
Temperature 21, dew point 12. Okay.
Have okay. Temperature 21. Dew point 12. QNH 1017. Density
With a
altitude
clearance.
6.
Whatever that is, or sky, top sky, what is that?
That's Tyler. There's a Tyler and there is a Castella, both in A320 Neos. Tyler is for me just a white one, and Castella is for me a Swift. However, wherever, whenever. Okay. Let's Swift it, yes, let's Swift it. Whoop whoop. Items. We are at Zulu. Sierra, November. Oh, stop it. Stupid. One, and 3.
You do the same as I.
Yes, I was on the right one and thought I was on the wrong one. Yeah. Oh boy. ZSNJ. That's when you get distracted.
out. Index 5, I beg your pardon.
That can't be a catbird flight. Cost index 5.
More like 95. Cost index 8,900.
Yes. So we are 13902 heavy. What is our assigned flight level? Again 370. 370.
I think we can taxi out here. How nice. No need for a flaming pushback.
That's why I parked here. That pushback tool over what you trigger over the ramp frequency and say intentions is pretty nice, but in such airports where we fly, like not frequently visited and in the end of nowhere, the taxi tuner is mostly not updated, and it will cause you to be stuck with the tuck in front on your wheel and can't move front, back, whatever.
So, 92 altitude 410.
What?
390.
I'm on 370. So, level departure. I know we're gonna take 24.
Anti-collision on.
That's what my flight plan says. So, do I have a specific parking spot number? So yes, I have a specific parking number. Zulu Sierra November Juliet. What is my parking spot called?
Good evening, Nanjing Delivery Cafe 357 at stand 216 with information Sierra on board, ready to copy. I have for clearance to Hong Kong.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Ooh.
Clear to Hong Kong via test 61 X-ray departure, then as filed departure runway 6. Initial climb to 5,000 and departure on 119.25 and squawk 6657, Cathay 357.
Okay, I am on the spot. 125. 125. I guess. Not all spots are in. 124. Parking spot 124. QNH information India QNH 1017. Oh. Good evening, Yunjian clearance Firefly 5885 on parking stand 124 with information India QNH 1017 is requesting IFR clearance to Jeongseok Romeo Kilo Papa Delta.
These names keep getting on better.
Yeah. They do.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Choose them on purpose.
Yes. I chose them because they were interesting to fly into.
Firefly 5885. Information India is current. Cleared to Jeongseok via the ESB42 X-ray departure, then as filed.
Wait a second.
Runway 24. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 119.25, squawk 4536.
Okay, that was too fast to ride with. Clear to Jeongseok via the ESB42 X-ray departure, then as filed. Departure runway 24. Climb to 6,000. Departure 119.25. Squawk 4536 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, readback correct. Ground will be on 121.6.
121.6 for Firefly 585.
Good evening, clearance delivery. Island Pacific 003 Heavy is with you, IFR, looking for the clearances filed to Nassori International Airport. We do have information on board.
You have information on board. That's nice. So,
Kaharia boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
thank you, Birgit. Tell me when all packs are on board.
5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Jeongseok. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fantastic crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road. Okay, Captain, I'll keep an eye on the boarding process and let you know when all passengers are on board.
I hope they
Ladies
get
and
in
gentlemen,
fast.
a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Jeongseok. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
That's still there. Okay. Where's the PAX bus? Transponder. Four, 536, 4536. in. Here we go. I think we're ready for startup. Where's the ground frequency? There it is. Good evening, Nanjing ground 55585 on parking stand 124. It's ready for startup and taxi.
Firefly, F5885, Nanjing ground, startup approved. Taxi to runway 24 via Bravo, Quebec, Alpha.
Roger, startup approved, taxiing to runway 24 via Bravo, Quebec Alpha for Firefly 5885. That guy, I think he has the caffeine jitters. How weirdly he's talking. So, second start of the day on the left engine. Click. Good start to number 1. There goes the mama bird. Catbat, you have a 747 behind you.
Yeah, I saw the mama bird coming.
Dum.
To share way too free.
Dum. So. There we go. Jen's on bus. If you can come off now. AC on. So via Bravo Alpha. Did I forget something? Tell nobody.
Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Nanjing to Jeongseok. Our captain, Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo, are at the controls, making sure we have a smooth flight. They are my fantastic colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're all here to ensure your flight is as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? First things first, please fasten your seat belts. Still fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen mask
Yeah,
will
landed
drop
just
down from
a
the panel above
St.
you.
Tensions plane
Pull
right
the
in front of
mask
you.
towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. Now, if we happen to take an unexpected swim, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and
There's
pull
the
the straps to
cat.
tighten.
Bye.
Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. As for emergency exits, there are 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In the event of an emergency,
I'm
please
stupid.
locate the exit nearest
That
to
was
you,
the button.
which may be behind you. We are cruising at an altitude of 37,100 feet, and our estimated flight time is just over 1 hour. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some delightful items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's have a fantastic flight.
Are your
You're welcome,
landing
Captain.
lights
We're all
off?
set for a fantastic flight ahead.
Sally Duff? There's the fin of the big mama bird, but nothing else. Just black.
Airspeed line.
There you go. There are the lights.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.475.
Chill, buddy. Contact tower on 118.475 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Oh. Safe is a strong word for the connection to 2024. It all depends on what you're flying. It's still buggy enough, especially with flight controls. Rumo. And that was the thing I haven't changed. There we go. Now in the right category. We're in 2020, not 24.
Long live flights in 2020.
Oh yes. So there goes Mama Bird.
Nice that Mama Bird gave me some space because I didn't have that safe. That's right behind me.
Yeah. So here we go. Flaps 5. Transponder is on. Landing lights on.
Oh, we have a speed restriction. I was wondering why my plane kept 210.
This is
Yeah.
on. This is on. Okay. Nanjing Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 24. How are you doing, Rumo? How is your Sunday going?
Tower, runway 24, Windcom, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Anyway, it's gone. We got our speed up to 280.
$210 is the speed limit till Sierra November, Quebec, and we should be above 4,930. Weird number.
I was at 17,000 there already, so it's not really
Whoopsie!
not gonna be a problem.
Here's speed a lot. Maybe not.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 585, bye-bye. Nanjing departure, Firefly 585 is on 2,000 feet.
Fireflyer 5885, Nanjing departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Roger, climbing via the SID for Firefly 585.
So ILS, that is gonna be the ILS. We're gonna be coming from. From the west. It's a rather short flight.
It's a little hop.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Firefly 585. Finally. Look who's here, Nerd Bark. Bark. How you doing? Welcome in.
Enter.
How you doing, Nerd Bark? How is your Sunday going? Climbing like mad. You're having a good weekend so far. Awesome. There's Tyler's. There's the mama bird, Sally Duck. There's Catbat. Castella lined up.
Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your exciting journey with the world.
Where's Mitsuki?
Just remember to keep your devices in airplane mode. Also, after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some delightful items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for flying with us on Firefly Flight 5885 and enjoy the rest of the flight.
So, 5 nauticals till the speed regulation
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
is done. Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Ja, hello, servus. Wie geht's dir? Bei uns ist alles toll. Die Technik funktioniert. Was kann man mehr wollen? Ja, es ist echt hübsch hier. We can't complain much about Microsoft, but the atmosphere is pretty neat. Die Atmosphäre kriegen sie immer super hin. Im Live-Wetter.
Contact Shanghai Control on 132.4.
Contact Shanghai Control on 132.4 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. So we can climb now unrestricted. Good evening, Shanghai Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to 310. Let's blast away.
Firefly 5885, Shanghai Control identified. Good evening.
Bist du auch noch am Fliegen, Yurtman? I'm missing Mitsuki.
Firefly Air 5885 Shanghai Control, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370 for 55585. Warum nicht? Was passiert? Was hast du für eine Kiste? Oh ja, das stimmt. Der sollte aber nicht so langsam für 2020 oder 2024 sein. Yodman. Hast du schon mal von Lossless Scaling gehört? Das gibt's auf Steam. Ja, nur jetzt mal so als Überbrückung, dass du fliegen könntest, wenn du wolltest. Laufen tut alles. Okay. Ich weiß ja nicht, was du ausgeben möchtest bei deinem PC. Aber bei Case King gibt es immer wieder tolle Angebote. Und da kriege ich sehr viele meiner Computerteile her. Case King kann ich mit ruhigem Gewissen empfehlen. Tut das nicht weh? Still no Mitsuki to be seen. Do I see correctly that we cross exactly over Shanghai? Kilo Papa Delta.
Okay, so if you use auto brake 3, you will use up almost the whole runway. It depends on your weight, obviously. We go auto brake max on this one.
Okay.
Max is better, that gives you half of the runway stopping distance. You will put your brakes on fire, but it's good.
Well, the runway is still 7,500 feet.
Yeah, you will use it almost all of it if you use auto brake 3. So, just saying.
Okay.
It's fine because you will be stopped before the end of the runway.
Yes. And hopefully there's no wall somewhere.
If you fly off those runways, yeah, just count on it.
So you,
Feel safer not melting the brakes.
what's your init ref? Landing speed?
Oh, didn't check that yet. Let me see. Init ref, I'm gonna take. Oh, actually, that depends. Progress says 4.2 tons. Arrival. Jeez, I should be descending. Let's see.
Keine Sorge, Jörtmann. Alles cool.
I shouldn't be descending, that's BS.
Wenn du was zum Tun hast, hast du was zu tun. Ist so. Top of climb 50 nautical miles.
Yeah, exactly. So, 3.2, so I will be 1 ton lighter than I am now, so that means 55.7. That gives me a VREF speed flaps 40 of 129, but it's, as I said, if you have a different weight, it depends.
There's still some moments to figure it out.
I'm leaving the coastline now.
So let's look at the lights of Shanghai. The wind, oh boy. I got 106 knots from 257.
112
I'm crabbing.
We better hurry up with the preparations for the arrival of this. Oh, it's not too urgent. We've got everything almost. Send for podcast. That's in as well. Unit ref is done. The minimums are done. Airport elevation is 1,100 feet. Pretty high for an island. She doesn't have it taken off the
I'm moving sideways.
nice tailwind. 580 knots we're doing. Radio stuff set up as well.
I won't hear you for a moment.
Okey-dokey.
And back she is. I needed to change the battery on my headphones. So, oh boy, I have a ground speed 591.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy. That's Sumi's at the finest. And I'm still climbing.
Jeez. It's only 574 here. Level flight. You must be cheating again, Kahari.
No, I'm on lifetime life pleasure. Not cheating.
Firefly 5885, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 370?
Tailwinds, we could try and cross.
We're trying our best. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, roger. Continue climb flight level 370. Firefly 5885, contact Shanghai Control on 134.2.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 134.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Shanghai Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Shanghai Control identified. Good evening.
I got 111 knots from 254.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Almost
we have
direct
reached cruising altitude,
tailwind.
and I must say it feels like we're floating on a fluffy cloud of dreams. Now we'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to indulge your taste buds. Today we have some delightful options, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. Oh, and after our service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy. Thank you for flying with us on Firefly Flight 5885 and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Wants to send me over the Ziju 1 Tango approach, also star, or ILS 1 approach. I did not file for
Firefly Air
that.
5885, Shanghai Control, expect the CJU 1T arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
They don't seem to come in from China. So
Nope. Expecting the Ziju 1 Tango arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Thank you, Firefly 585. I don't want that.
I'll ask if you can get direct big 2 or something, and that's it. That puts you on final.
Pater 2911, climb flight level 340.
Shanghai Control, Pater 2911 with you, passing flight level 157, climbing to flight level 290. Climb flight level 340, Pater 2911.
Pater 2911, climb flight level 350.
Shanghai Control, Firefly 585 is requesting going direct to Big 2 instead of the Ziju 1 Tango arrival. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, direct to Big 2 approved. Resume on navigation.
Roger, direct Big 2 approved for Firefly 585. Yay! FU. Mapas, Mupas, Big 2 in there. Nice. Works. 120 nauticals is for me.
Yeah, 43 for me.
Lesen hilft. Now, there we have it. At Big 2, we need to be at 3,800. One oh eight decimal three. Minimums are 200 on the radio altimeter. Airport elevation 1174. And final course 007.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to ride the speed brakes down the hallway.
What flight level did you get, Castella? For me, you're at 44,000. Top of climb. Okay. I'll be right back before we start the top of descent. Give me a minute. Momo, can you please take over the cons? Back on deck.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
As predicted, the speed brakes are out the whole time. Just to keep on the magenta. Right now.
Firefly 5885, contact Daegu Center on 124.575.
Contacting Daegu Center 124.575 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Daegu Center Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Daegu Center identified. Good evening.
Woohoo! Daegu Center Firefly 585 would like to start the descent into Jeongseok.
Firefly 5885, cleared CJU-1T arrival into Jeongseok.
Daegu Center Firefly 585 was cleared direct Big 2 to Jeongseok Airport. Firefly 585.
Get your stuff right.
Yeah. Okay, Castella, thank you for flying along.
Hey, buddy. Take care.
See you on Thursday. Huggos. Take care. We need to be at 3-8.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Jeongseok. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Oh, and just a little reminder, the lavatories are now off limits, so please make sure you've taken care of any last-minute business. We'll be landing shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the view. Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5885.
Hey Mama Bird. I see your lights.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000.
Roger. Descending altitude 4000 for Firefly 5885.
You know what? I'm gonna skip Gomé and go direct big to.
Firefly 5885, maintain 4,000 feet.
Because you guys doing that as well, and otherwise I will just be the slow guy in the middle of it.
The little in the middle.
Contact Oceanic Control 119.565 and 132.335. Asiana 154, super.
Asiana 154, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Solidef engages stealth mode. He turned off the lights for a moment. But buddy, you don't need to climb anymore. We're on descent. Down you go, not up you go. Down to 4,000.
Descending like a brick.
Let's brick it. Whee!
We're back on the magenta, so no need to brick it anymore. Slowing down on me. We're not that far from Big 2. Makes sense.
I see lights.
Speed going as long as possible. Warlock.
What for?
To intercept the localizer. Still going 300 knots. 350 in fact over the ground. I better start slowly throwing back the speed a bit. Let's go 250.
Nein. Nein, ich habe nicht extra Werbung geschaltet. Ich habe jede Stunde 1,5 Minuten eingestellt. Der Rest muss von Twitch sein, nicht von mir. Nee, definitiv nicht. Ich schaue nochmal nach, aber ich weiß 1,5 Minuten. Ja, 1,5 Minuten. Twitch möchte dir Twitch Turbo anscheinend schmackhaft machen. Gabe TRX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Hope you have a nice Sunday. Why should you take your socks off? We're not at Scruffy Tums.
Firefly 5885, contact schedule approach on 120.425.
No Lord of Socks here. Unfortunately, nice guy. So, contacting Jeju approach on 120.425 for Firefly 585. Jeju approach Firefly 585 is on flatter 140. We're descending to 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, Jeju approach. Good evening, Jeongseok, altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 1 approach into Jeongseok.
Roger, expecting the ILS 1 runway approach into Jeongseok. Firefly 585. I'm just barefoot when I can. So 3003. Aren't they in HBA? They're in inches? That's weird. 3003. Yeah.
Should be HBH, I think, in Korea.
Yeah. Well, then go shower. You see the runway? Yay! Hey, am I too fast? Am I right?
Captain, cabin is ready.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Jeongseok. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Now, if you could kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position, that would be fantastic. And don't forget to fasten your seatbelts, eh? Our lovely Firefly staff will be on hand to provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we're on the ground. Thank you for flying with us on Firefly Flight 5885.
Tower 118.2, New Zealand 11.
New Zealand 11, contact Jeju Tower on 118.2.
Oh, a New Zealand 11 is also on Jeju approach. Thousand to go. Happy landings, Catbat. Ah, I see the runway. Those blinkies over there. Not good.
Cathay 888, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Cathay 88.
Cathay 888 heavy. Niner.
I don't think those trees
124.9, Cathay 88.
I don't see them. It's night for me.
Be careful then. They're sort of like really on short final. That was nice. Butter. That's another runway, which I vacated.
So 15 nautical mile radius turn of the big two. There's Sauli Dev, Mama Bird. Oh yes. There's Tyler's.
It's very beautiful this part of Jeju.
Jeju approach 55585 goes direct big 2 for ILS 1 approach into Jeongseok. I butchered that name.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 1 approach at Jeongseok, altimeter 30.03.
Okay. The Allegretto from Carl Jenkins is very nice for this approach. You did not scare me, Catbutt.
You don't have it loud enough then. Or you did see that I redeemed it, unfortunately.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Big 2, cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Contact Jeongseok Tower on 124.35 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Jeongseok Tower Firefly 585 is on final for ILS 1
1 for
5885,
Jeongseok.
Jeongseok Tower, roger.
Think of that's. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I think it's a funny name.
I give you my feedback on this computer for a moment. In a moment, okay?
Happy landings.
Thank you.
Firefly, Air 5885, Jeongseok Tower, wind 350 at 10, runway 1, cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
You're missing out on all the nice scenery.
Firefly 5885, roger.
I don't cross my T's. I don't dot my I's.
2500.
Won't say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul.
I don't know where Groversaurus is heading, but I hope it's not for the shorter runway.
Not pretty. Not pretty.
The cutlery was shaking. Well, it did slow down well.
Oh boy. And now for this. Ah, come on. My pedal slid away whilst when I was stepping into the rudders.
Ground on 121.905.
Oh no.
Contact ground on 121.905 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
There comes the mama bird.
Where's Mama Bird? Birdie!
Final.
Jeongseok ground 555 is requesting taxi to parking. So, and let's see how it looks over here.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Park 11 at your discretion. Have a good day.
Taxi to Park 11 at own discretion, Firefly 5885. Flaps up.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Park 11 approved. Have a good day.
There comes Tyler. Happy landings.
Does look awfully close. That's because it is. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh. The other side is the mama bird. Let's just casually park in between them.
Looking good, Tyler. Looking good.
Oops, bird disappeared. And it is back.
I'm gonna park behind the catbird. Parking brake set. APU on bus. hello? Ja, hallo? Wer ist denn da? 364, nice landing rate, Solidev. And Zulu Cardinal, back on track. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, thank you. James Webb, 1981. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Welcome in. The kitty's on the scene. And there's a Prime sub. You bring luck, sweetheart. Oh. We need the door. So the packs can go bye-bye now. And we put in the next one. We're going from Korea to Japan. We're going from Romeo Kilo Papa Delta to Romeo Juliet Oscar Charlie. Do we have any information about what runway to take? Over at Romeo Juliet Oscar Charlie. Runway 25 would be favored by the winds. And 25 has localizer or RMP approach. Okay. So runway 25 it is. Do we have a star? Lukou arrival. Yeah, Lukou gives a nice turn into Matsue. That makes sense.
And I'll be flying to Izumo, Romeo Juliet Oscar Charlie. Is that
Romeo Juliet, Oscar Charlie, yes. Itsumo. Oh. Then Catbird can tell stories from there.
Not really. I went to a shrine there.
So we need the route for a Soledad in here. That's where we are, that's what we're flying. Mm-hmm. 738. Oh, we have an ATIS.
I'm being harassed by a fly. I wish I could remember
Don't you have a kitty?
Yeah, the kitty is not interested apparently.
Oh.
She must be relaxing somewhere.
It seems my kitty just had her food and is cleaning herself and being cute.
Nice aircraft models, but not only of these companies to be fair.
There's an Air Canada and there is an ANA. And in front of me is a A320. I'm not sure if we would be parked like that in real life.
Or maybe in a museum, but that's about.
I don't think so we would be parked like that. First in, first out. Round up to 50. Turn. I got my payload. Let me see. Menu up. MC. We are at Romeo Kilo. Papa Delta. That's where we are. That's where we are. This is where we're going. That's the route to be selected. Request that. Low. We are 1255 heavy. We are fast index 85. But the sim brake for a flight level again at 370. Flaps 5, total center of gravity. Here we go. No 80s. No. No 80s for me. Sniff. Sniff. What does little nav map say about the wind? In the sim, 5 knots from 310. 317, not 0. 317 and the 5. So had a tower. We had a ground. Yeah. We just don't have a clearance. We do not have a clearance. So we are on the morning. Good morning, Jeongseok ground. Firefly 585 is requesting IFR clearance to Itsumo Romeo Juliet Oscar Charlie.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
That one has too much coffee.
Firefly 5885, information Papa is current. Clear to Itami via the AKPO1 mic departure, then as filed. Departure runway 1. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 120.425 squawk 2767.
Cleared to Itami via the RKPO1 mic departure, then as filed. Departure runway 1. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 120.425 squawk 2767 for Firefly 5885.
You've just been cleared to Osaka Itami, which is another airport.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, read that correct.
Did you say Itami?
Yeah, it's Itami. But
Itami is the old Osaka airport.
okay. But destination Romeo Juliet Oscar Charlie is in there.
Boarding has started, Kaharia, and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
I think Itami
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Izumo. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the... If you need any assistance,
I have
don't hesitate to reach out to our lovely
on
crew
the app
members,
destination
Elizabeth,
Romeo
Stefan,
Juliet
Benjamin,
Oscar
and of
Charlie,
course
so
myself,
the right
Beckett.
destination.
We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now let's get this show on
Yeah.
the road, shall we?
Your AI is messing things up.
At least the app knows where we're going. Two 767.
Taking off runway 01.
Yes, we do.
Is there a departure star?
Also Alpha Kilo Papa Oscar 1 Martha, also 1 Martha. That was the departure I've been given. Yeah, Marta.
One Mike became one Martha.
Yes. I gendered it.
Yes, sorry, Mike. You gendered.
Oh boy. When I'm phoning with other companies, sometimes I slip into the flight alphabet. Oopsie.
Not if they understand it.
One just laughed because I said sorry about that. Oh boy. So this is in. Good. Here we go. So let's get my packs out of the way.
They all keep changing liveries, except Kahari, who's still in the Firefly.
I'm a firefly. Yay! Nothing here. You're starting your engines, but you still have your door wide open.
Because you have your door wide open.
I know. So, release, retract.
It's a pity you can't open the windows in this thing.
What?
Is that free? Can you open the window in this
No.
thing?
That would be cool. Honestly.
And hear the engines pull up when you start. Exception.
Jeongseok ground. Firefly 585 is ready for startup and taxi to runway 01.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi to runway 1 at your discretion.
Startup approved. Taxi to runway 1 at own discretion for Firefly 585. Okay, then. Kamikaze!
Just yet, isn't it?
Beep?
Yes, that's my air fryer.
I thought so.
Well, I need lunch at some point in life.
Yeah. And if both engines are started and we're still on the parking brake, and I have to check on my husband in the living room if he's awake. Click. Ooh, what's for lunch?
Well, potatoes.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
It is. I mean, it is and it isn't. Because the way I make it is not fancy. It's tasty at least.
For us, lamb is not the everyday meat. It's the fancy meat.
Yeah, I'm changing it to the everyday meat because I got bored of steak and other meats. It's like, let's do something else for a while.
So, bird is running. Ah, come on. This bird is running. I'll be back in a second. Just need to check on my husband.
Squeezing between. Don't mind me. Actually, did I? No. There's some things to set still.
Husband is awake. All is well in the realm. To borrow the sentence from Two-Tone. So parking brake. There we go. Parking brake off.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885.
Normal.
We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark
No,
on
no,
our journey from
I
Jeongseok
just
to Isumo and Musubi Airport.
reverted
Our
to
captain
daytime.
for this flight is the ever so sophisticated Kaharia, and our first officer is the charming Momo. Joining me in the cabin today are my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We expect our flight time to be around 57 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now let's get to the important stuff, shall we? First, let's talk about your seatbelts. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about your fellow passengers. Just make sure you secure your own mask first before helping others. Now, if we happen to find ourselves in a water landing, which, let's be honest, is not on the itinerary, you'll find your life vest under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red
There's
tabs or by
somebody.
blowing into the tubes. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, please locate the
There
exit
goes the
nearest to
mama.
you, keeping in mind that it might be behind you. And remember, smoking is strictly prohibited on this flight, including the use of electronic cigarettes. We want to keep the air fresh and the cabin free of smoke, just like my cooking. Once we reach cruising altitude, we'll be coming around with our Firefly shop items for sale, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention,
Yes.
and we hope you have a fantastic flight. Now, Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit. That's pretty cool.
You're welcome, Captain. We're all set for an exciting flight ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are currently pushing back from the gate and getting ready for our journey to Izumo. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We appreciate your cooperation and can't wait to take off.
Stop here at the holding point. Alpha for runway 01.
We have munch, yay!
At the worst possible moment, isn't it?
There goes Zulu Cardinal. Off he goes! Whee!
Checked.
Good morning, Jeongseok Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 01 at Alpha.
Firefly Air 5885, Jeongseok Tower, runway 01, wind 290 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. You get a minute.
Thanks. Very generous.
Gear up. Good morning, Jeongseok. Departure 555 is on 5,000 feet.
So, food time it is.
Did you die on me?
Who, me?
No, the Say Intentions app. Because all the stuff is just with text and not.
Be right back.
Yep. To flight level 110 for Firefly 585. Okay. Flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
Confirming frequency.
Skyhawk Alpha Sierra Foxtrot Roger, destination RKSI noted.
There it is.
Frequency. Thank you.
There comes Tyler. Nice. Is Yurtman still here? Yurtman, bist du noch da? There's Tyler. That one, what is playing? That's Woodkid Volcano. You're welcome. You bummy, come on. You don't want to stall here.
Okay, sorry, I literally had to lick my plate clean.
That the kitty would not lick it clean.
Oh, it was so good. That's why, mostly.
Contact Dago Center on 124.575 for Firefly 585. I don't know why no language is coming out of this app.
Target 390, London 270, thank you very much.
You know what?
What?
I'll try it once more. Then, if it does not work with the speaking, then we will close that and fly. Just fly.
Yes, I'm all for it.
Diego Center, do you copy? I still don't hear it.
This is what COM 1 sounds like.
This is what COM 2 sounds like.
I checked. 247. Are you taking runway 25 in
Yes. Yes, I take the 25er.
Yankee Zulu, Yankee, I think it is. There's no. Oh, there is an Armad actually. 25. Thank you very much. Lukou Star. Famous last words.
You sure?
Does this approach do? No, this doesn't.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Firefly 585.
Doesn't really help us out, that approach. Because it comes from the other side. Kuni doesn't do anything either, and Susan either. So no approaches from Korea. again.
I think I leave it be with say intentions and figure it out after the flight. So, I'm all yours. We can do what we want now, or at least I can do what I want now. Yay!
Moment 3.4 is called XZE. So if we take an XZE 10 miles.
Oh.
Let's say 3.0 10, and we put that on top of this one. Yes, much better.
What are you rambling about? What are you doing?
I'm making manual waypoints, so a manual star because there isn't one available. So I put in a waypoint. Type in XZE030/10 and put it on OC551.
Wait a second. I wanted to
Oh,
use the waypoint Nakao and then turn in.
Yes. Okay, you have the legs, right? If you put Yakmo to OC551, so you delete Nakao, basically, I think. Maybe a couple of others, I don't know.
Well, I have Yakmo and then Nakao.
Yes, so if you have Yakmo and then OC551, you get that first.
I haven't thingy-majiggy in. I did not put a arrival yet. Did not set it yet. Because I wanted to have a look which arrival I'm taking, since I have some to choose.
There is none, really. But I've been overtaken because I'm going terribly slow for some reason. Freaking... What the freak is it doing? Come on.
reached my top of climb.
That's nice. Now I'm only miles away from my top of descent. So, descent 67 miles, descent to 10,000. As we continue to prepare for the approach.
Seven. Jet 287. Five. 5 nauticals. Full start. Up.
I'll leave Nakao in there. Why not?
One to 5 nauticals from me to top of descent.
That's cool.
Romeo and Juliet. Star.
I still have only 121 knot tailwind, so I may start to descend very soon.
I have 86.
48 here.
I'm on a ground speed of 537.
595 here.
Yeah.
So we gotta dial a few more things. 248 airport elevation. This is sea level almost, yeah. Zero. And we start to descend. Says that the runway is 6,500 feet long, or short, should I say.
Yeah. Ooh.
2 o'clock. I can see Korea on my... Sorry, Japan on the right. On my 2 o'clock. Korea on the left.
Or 7. Yes. Still some miles to go.
On Fumai at 2000.
80 nauticals to top of drop.
Which is 1017 if nothing's changed. 1017.
It's the B key. It's the B key.
That's how I like to set it up.
Here we go. $53 to top of drop. Weirdness happening with your speed? Okay. That's weird. But at least you did not come down. Okay. Not good. Sally Def, maybe it's good to start descent.
You may want to throw out the anchors. Maybe he fell asleep.
No, he's riding.
Bird was a nice tune. Look at those passenger seats.
Pause. Excuse me that I woke you up, Mrs. Kitty. I was just pouring myself some water. The look. What is my human doing there? Welcome back. Oh, I'm cute. I'm a cute kitty. So, are we on the numbers? Should work out. Minimums are 264 on the localizer.
On the RNF, RNB approach, so
Ooh.
it's only slightly different. Ooh.
The third time, welcome back. So I'm closing in on Yakmo. Where are you, Catbird?
I'm closing in on my manually fabricated waypoints,
Fabricated.
which is somewhere in downwind for the runway before reaching Macau and OC
Okay.
551.
Okay, excuse me for a second, Catbird. Gabe, You see, this is a flight sim stream. You understand that's a flight sim stream, and about flight simming, I don't care about your fucking socks. Oh boy. Sorry, Catbird, go on.
No, no worries. We did fly to Jeongseok, so that's why.
Oh boy. Thank you. Some guys don't get the hint. Soon the catbird is to land.
So 2000 is next.
Oh, slowing down. Iki. Happy landing, Solidaf. Good luck.
Good landings, everyone.
Carnage. Oh no. Terrain, terrain. The rain, medic. We need a rescue mission.
Oh dear.
Catbird on final.
Spoilers, gear, and flux. And searches. I'll get the APU running, why not? The reference speed. Runway inside.
Happy landings.
Thank you.
Ooh, this looks nice here. There's the cat bed safe on the ground.
Yes. And thanks to the max auto brake, I can take the first taxiway. Operational.
Next one, Zulu Cardinal. Happy landings. Thailand final on the other side. Happy landings, buddy.
approaching minimums.
Continue.
300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Are you crazy, little Cessna? Did you see that? What the heck? There's a Cessna taxiing on the runway. Not for long. No, not anymore. Crashed right in front of my nose over the runway. Oh, hi, Mama Bird. Kiss, kiss. Where's that little kamikaze bird? There's Tyler. That was a nice landing. I'm rolling over the puppies. Oh boy, the airport does not like me. Hey, you take out my wing! Ouch! Chaos. There's chaos. Where is that Cessna? Nowhere to be seen, so it was a player who flew that thing. So, what did I forget to start my APU? How dare I? Come on, start. Please. Here we go. 1, 2. Off. Oh, there's a Boston elf. Look whom the tide washed in. Can I get my PAX bus now? Thank you. I hope we don't need cabin cleaning. And a door to be open. So let's have a look at the last landing of Boston Elf. Or isn't he landing? What does he do? The numbers go up and down and up and down. Hey Willow. How you doing? So let's have a look. All eyes are on you. None whatsoever. Your plane changed liveries, Zulu Cardinal.
Yeah, all the time.
Nice. Nice landing. Looked very smooth. So, everybody's in the shot. Maybe you want to park between Zulu Card and Ellen Tyler. In that corner over there. And it looks like a chair circle. And we make it more fancy. Yes, that is fancy. That is fancy. So cheese, guys. And he's not one of us, but whatever. The daily... Yes, the daily meeting of flight sim addicts. Oh, how is it called? Self-help group? Well, guys, thank you for spending the afternoon with us. I hope you had a fun time. We see each other next time at 1900 Zulu at Thursdays with Spitty Around the World. We're signing out now. Have a good, comfortable way into the next week. And, well, guys, see you in a bit. Where's my button? Where is the button? There it is. Goodbye.